Hello and welcome to the NJCAA finals for League of Legends. And I'm Kinkers.
My name is Kiri.
And we are here to commentate for these games from Wake Tech Community College and Onondaga Community College.
Alright, so the first ban is going to be Oriana. Safe pick. Then they're going to counter with the Pike ban. Kinkers, do you have anything to say? Hold up, I'm struggling to come up with words right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it does look like that the
Yeah.
Pike is going to be a safe ban for lasers going. We'll just see on what the picks are.
Mm-hmm.
Before we look too far into it.
That's three mid laner picks. Three mid laner bans on the side of Wake Tech, though. Kind of interesting, don't you think?
Yeah, very much so. It's eliminating those threats. I unfortunately didn't see the games prior, so I don't know what the threat levels are for the players.
Apparently, they those are all the champs he played. The mid laners played.
Oh,
Yeah, I brought up the history. They had a flawless game on Rise earlier today.
oh, okay. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
flawless game on Rise. One death on Akali. Flawless game on Orianna. Flawless on Nico. This mid laner is got a bit scary if you're asking me. Huge threat.
Yeah, for sure. It does look like that they picked Star. Good pick for support.
Also, the lasers also meant to ban Ilaoi, but for some reason it did not show up on the board.
Just on an ADC for lasers.
Looks like they're looking for a very strong mid game for their bot lane, at least. The Jarvan pick will lead to a lot of early ganks, hopefully, but we'll
Yeah.
see. Draven!
Oh,
Draven!
there's
Oh,
the
my
Draven.
god! There's a Draven!
There's the
Evil
Draven.
Draven! Evil Draven's actually
He's
picking up
stuck
the
to it.
Draven! Let's go! Okay. Ooh, Syndra pick.
Good Syndra pick for mid. Let's see what the lasers counter. He did stick with his name.
Actually, oh my god, I am excited to see Evil Draven on that Draven. There is. Ooh, Vex.
Ooh, Vex counter for Syndra. Let's see what the
Matchup.
stats for that.
It does look like Wake Tech does want to have a try to snowball for the Syndra just based off the first 3 picks at least.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's played Vex too much, but in the
Vex is a very straightforward champion though. It does not take too much to remember how to play either.
No, very, very true. Next ban is Camille and Garen, it looked like.
Lasers still need to pick their top laner and jungler, while Wake Tech still needs a top laner and support. It will be interesting what they'll
Renata.
try to play for. Renata ban,
That's a big ban.
that's a big ban, especially with the Tristana. Tristana just snowballs. Would just be able to team wipe.
And then Jack's ban for Wake. Nice Yoni safe pick.
Ooh,
That'll be good.
Ione. We could already guess where this is going with that top lane pick. What is Wake take and choose as their counter pick now?
I'm thinking trendy or
Ooh, Thresh support. They got
watch
the
me,
classic.
Yas.
Yasuo does not have enough synergy in this for
True,
this.
not yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Orn, there we
oh.
go, big Orn.
Onondaga still needs their jungler. Let's see what they pick. Their team is very mid to late game. There isn't really an early game. I personally I would choose like a early game jungler like a Lee Sin, Kane.
Kane.
They're playing mostly scaling, so we need to see how this turns out. Wake Take has a good balance of all in between. That Jarvan was set up really easily for the Draven, the Syndra to scale up, and Draven, one of the best early game champs too. I would be
Yeah,
surprised if they don't go for an early invade either. They have a
I think
really
it'll
good
be
setup for
good
that
with the
too.
yeah, especially for the early invade with Thresh and Draven. That'll be huge.
And then Orin is just like a backup, so then if they don't fall off late game,
No,
it's gonna be very interesting actually. But like, look at this though. They banned three mid lane picks, right? This 20 gauge deer, he has to be like the best player in the team. Yeah, there's no way they banned three champions because of him.
yeah,
His threat level has to be like way above everybody else.
true. Yeah, his win rate must be high on the, especially at least on Oriana, because that's not a random ban.
Because each so far, like all their past games, went positive KDA, 3 and above, 3 and above, 3 games being perfect. The only one game where he was negative, but that was on Nico. That wasn't even on a Oriana, Rise, or Akali.
Okay.
Um, Trying to think if there's any. Do you think there's anything else interesting about the team comps or anything?
No, let's go ahead and send it to break while we're waiting
Mhm.
for the game to start. Alright, welcome back.
30 seconds until
They're already looking for an early invade. Looks like they kind of looks a little messy. Let's see their positioning.
I mean, it looks like Wake Tech's top lane. There we go.
Minions have spawned.
Did you say something, Kinkers? You kind of cut out.
Oh, did it cut out?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. One thing that was kind of interesting. Wake Tech's top laner Rumbeloid. This is their first time playing a repeat champ during the playoffs. During the entire playoffs, they've played new champions each time.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's a little. But looking at their profile, they are an allowing main, so that explains the. It explains the ban though.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, one thing to mention, the Kayn brought Conquerors this game. Usually, Kayn nowadays, they run the Summon Airy build to build their stacks faster. So they are trying to guarantee a mid to late game. They're not looking to snowball at all this game, from what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Draven got 20 stacks. Let's go. I'm keeping a close eye on that Draven, just letting you know.
Okay. Alright.
You know, if your name is Evil Draven, you know, you gotta play Draven, right?
You have to.
There's a little scramble top lane. That Yone is actually at a disadvantage right now. Has the level advantage, but the HP trades are a bit too high.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the first blood? That's the first blood given. Bot lane's also a bit interesting. They're looking for the invade on the Kayn. Hook's got the hook. Draven got the cashes out. Sorry, gets the knockup, but it's for nothing. That Tristana isn't there to follow up. Vex is too far away. They're taking the blue buff right in front of their eyes. Are they going to try to contest it?
Much for contest, minus smite.
Can't do anything about that. That Tristana also gave up so much XP for that.
Yeah. Especially against the Draven, that'll be hard. That was 7 CS.
The top is also having another scramble up again. That Yone level down now. I don't think it's worth trading for.
Draven and Thresh are powerhousing bot lane. Keeping that under control pretty well. Not much going on mid lane.
Their positioning is kind of leading towards. Yeah, it just really looks like Wake Tech is looking for that snowball. Bot side is keeping back. Going to go back to base. That Kayn's looking for invade, but the Jarvan's already there to match up. Is the Syndra Ornn going to rotate for it? Doesn't look
like Ornn was about ready to, but he decided not to.
The Vex is coming to help out.
Ornn is rotating bot, or
mid.
Excuse me, to mid.
Thresh is also coming up to help out. Thresh is now backing off.
Thresh had the momentum to be able to from that bot lane start.
Thresh did buy an early boots. That Thresh is looking. The Thresh is actually looking to rotate around the map. Top that Yone is really aggressive.
And he's not trading much health.
Yeah, not trading much health, but he's giving way too much CS up. is I don't think it's even worth it. The Ornn is ahead right now with a call. It's kind of hard to say that it's even. Yone is coming back to top. There's no Jarvan still bot side. Like the wave, Yone's pushing the wave in a position where it's very easy to get ganked by. I'm surprised the Jarvan hasn't taken advantage of that just yet.
Very true. Jarvan's looking at that dragon.
Yeah, Dragon is up. Kayn is backing. I think they might be giving it up. Giving up Hex Tech.
Yep, that's what it's looking like.
The other thing to consider is that Wake Tech does really well with Hex Tech. It gives attack speed and ability haste. Two stats that the entire team wants it.
Top lane traded a lot of health there.
That Kane's looking for another invade, possibly. No, he got early spot. He got spotted out early. He's backing it up, backing it off now. Bot lane is pushed under the tower. Might look for a hook here. See, got the hook on the Alistar. Got the knock up. Ooh, the flail's nice. The flash came out from Thresh. It does not. The exhaust is also out. I do not think they might. He pulls it off. Gets a cash out for 385 gold. That's a long sword right there. That's boots. That's tier 2 boots. That's the Sheen.
Oh, he bought 2 long swords.
Oh, there's the Sheen. There's a Caulfield Hammer. He's the majority of Triforce already. That Jarvan, who they look like they're
there. Looks like Lasers is getting the Rift Herald. Is going to be contested. It looks like it will be. But with
Thresh has Moby Boots now. Is actually looking for full rotation. Lands the hook on the Kayn. Would it kill the Kayn? Did it focus the Kayn?
Came out from J4.
Ooh.
Kayn gets out.
Turn around. They have to give up Rift. They cannot kill that Kayn there. Kayn,
Kayn barely survived it.
Alistar is rotating to bot side. Thresh is beating him there. They won't be able to get a hook off. Mid lane's interesting. Mid lane's kind of even. Vex got an early kill. Oh, that Yone is getting destroyed right now. It does not look like a fair fight. Full flash, but just walking under tower and he gets it.
Strana's farming CS. There's a little hustle there going in.
Mid lane's rotating to bot side river. Bot side's also rotating to bot side river. They wanted to look for a scissor play, but they just weren't able to. Yone TP'd back top. Got Ornn back. But the Yone's pushing the wave too much. They're just not in good position the entire time. Bot side looks like there's going to be a scuttle. There's going to be a scuttle on the bot side. Let's see, Jarvan. Does Jarvan rotate? No, Jarvan does not rotate for it, but it does not look like they're going to fight anyways. Okay. That Yone is fighting the Ornn, but it does not look like it's going to put enough of a dent into his HP.
Too much armor on Ornn's
Yeah.
side for there to be damage dealt.
Ornn is looking for a Sunfire first instead of his Mythic of Jack Show. Oh, there's an invade in the top side.
Blue camp.
Yep. That was a good ultimate, but the rotation was just not fast enough. That Thresh does come in for the play. Can he salvage it for the Ornn? No, he cannot.
Teleport. Syndra, Ornn ult.
Yone's 1 HP. Ornn gets another kill and runs away with it. Bot side looks like he's going to get pinched in by the Alistar. Does it? Doesn't get it anyways.
Some things going on mid, it looks like. Nope, Thresh was trying. Cloud Drake is up.
Their Syndra is rotating to bot side. Let's see how it turns out. Ooh, Syndra did ult the Kayn, gets half of his HP, but it does not do enough. Does back him off from Dragon though.
It does. Cloud Drake, goes to Wake. And Rift Herald gets dropped middle.
That Thresh landed a hook and a flail. The ult comes out from the Thresh.
Does Vex survive?
Vex end up living.
out.
Oh, no. This is.
Very
Wait,
close.
there's a burn.
Ignite, I see it.
Ah, no. 1 HP.
So close.
So close.
Down to 20.
Just one auto and it doesn't come out. Bad.
Yone's trying for trade on top.
Yone is. I don't think this Yone has learned his lesson just yet.
Not quite yet. He's
That Ornn's almost
a mid-game tank.
mid to late game, yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He doesn't see him in the top bush.
Ooh. That Ornn could go for a funny play right now. Yeah, there goes the E from the Yone. That's very bad timing. He needs that E for damage. He can't use it to run away.
Oh, he ulted out. Can that? Nope.
And it does not. Ooh. This Ornn is just bullying.
Top lane.
He's just bullying him so hard. Thresh is going to help him mid from what it seems like. And that Jarvan gets the invade. That Kayn is coming in for the rotation though. I think he'll be. No, he definitely saw it now.
Alright, there he saw it.
Got the smite off though. Doesn't matter. The Syndra ults knock up the Kayn, but it does not kill him. Vex ults, but
Vex. There's 4. Oh, the
4 on the blue side, chasing 2 on the red side. Alistar and Yone are coming in, but I think they're going back it off. That Yone does use E for... Does not take advantage of it well enough. The Vex has ult down. Let's see. Vex ult is down, Kane's ult is down, Yone's ult is down.
The recalls, Kane can not go in for Rift. He could have.
Blue side all has their ults except for Ornn. However, red side they don't have anything now. If they were in a team fight, it would be a hard chance for them to win.
Wake Tech is only up 2,500 gold, so well now 3k. Yeah.
They have a huge gold advantage. That Draven That Draven
Yeah,
has
the Draven
185 stacks. So far, cashed out 542 gold. There is a chance this Draven will end up buying an item just by stacks alone. Let's see. There's another scuttle coming out mid, apparently. Let's see how it goes. So far, nothing.
In the mid.
Okay. It looks like they're going to try to start doing Shelly, but it does not look like they're going to fully commit. They're waiting for something. I don't know what it is, but it looks like they're waiting.
Looks like Wake Tech has started Rift Herald with new contest.
Yeah, the Kayn is rotating bot side. Drake is coming up.
So they're setting up for Drake.
Kayn is going to chase that Draven. Does
not succeed.
Ooh, he does get the knockoff up. Draven got the exhaust on though. Scares off the Kayn enough to back up. There's 3 rotating from red side.
They're all going in for Draven.
Draven's a bit isolated currently. Draven on the shutdown. I don't think this is a smart play from Blue to keep fighting, but they might be able to turn it over with their gold advantage alone.
Teleport comes in.
Teleport Ornn. Ooh, that ult.
Ornn,
let's see how it goes. Knocks up the Alistar. Supports down. Chase the Vex. Let's see how.
Teleport comes in.
Yone teleports, get a 2-man ultimate. It is only enough to kill 1 person. As Syndra stays alive with half HP. They're just waiting for the E to come back. Yone gets knocked up again.
Yone goes out. Vex
is about to go out too, apparently, from what it seems. Yep.
Tristana needs to play careful.
That Kayn's isolated by himself. They have vision of him, but they're going to get him.
Draven alone being back is a big...
It's a big deterrent too, yeah. Draven still has 50 stacks from his previous death too. He's still able to cash out 100 kills. 100 kills, I mean.
Oh, Kayn does not get out.
Kayn still dies for it. Looks like they're just going to end up getting Ocean.
Wake Tech gets Drake.
Uncontested again.
I don't know, that was a pretty big fight that went on there, and now it's almost 1.5k gold lead on Wake.
Sorry, I meant uncontested, like there's nothing that they could do. That's sorry. Mid lane Scuttle again, the Thresh misses the hook, but Shelly is dropped into mid tower. I don't think it kills immediately. Yeah, it lives with 1 HP. But they'll be able to get it. They'll still be able to open up the map.
Recalls happening mid. Top lane's getting squished. Yone might be in trouble here.
Yone's getting squished. 2-man ultimate, but it's not enough to do enough to leave a dent against 2 tanks. Yone has Kraken Slayer, but it does not hurt enough.
Yone's getting bullied at this point. 0-6. Punishment.
We could just look at the item differences to see the game state. Draven has a whole item against the Tristana, like Collector.
Armor. He has 256 armor altogether. Already. So that's pretty big.
And since Vex is the only source of magic damage from red side, it does not look like Ornn will be able to come down without that Vex in the team fight. That Ornn does look like building Thormail Thormail 3rd, sorry, my apologies. But does have the Primordial Dawn, the upgrade, the Ornn item of the Radiant Virtue. So he's looking for a lot of team fighting potential over just pure tankiness too.
Persona's just farming.
There's this forward rotating to punish the Ornn, but I don't think it's enough because the Vex is bot side.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Their bot duo is going to try to take advantage of mid. Nope, they're just going to recall. I think they're going to look for the Vex punish though, with their positioning. Not look like the case.
Not much vision for red side going into mid to late game. It's like blue side's getting pretty dominant on vision. Couple wards in each side of the jungle. They're doing their best to set up for a Baron, but it's not happening.
I'm still waiting for that, you know, Yone 0-10 power spike, you know, that's going to be a scary moment in the game.
Yeah.
That Yone ults to just escape, but does he end up living? The Draven ult misses. Oh my god. Kane's trying to try to take the 1v4 right now, but the team's isolated. Alistar is 1 HP. Does not go down just yet. Kane is the first loss of the fight. Draven killing it, then the Jarvan coming in with the Alistar cleanup. That Yone TP'd back. Wait, Yone TP back in a 3v5 fight. Thresh misses the hook.
Oh no, Yone.
Thresh misses hook. Yone tries to punish, but it does not succeed. That Jarvan is gonna chase after Yone.
Yone's getting punished.
Yone got the wombo comboed on him. It's a big
He tried
damage.
to do the cleanup, but it didn't work out in his favor, unfortunately.
Not. Now they're just going to go for soul. They're just going to give up Harrow for soul.
Very true. Soul's more important.
It's a permanent buff rather than 3 minutes of tower pushing. Draven got his Infinity Force. Yeah, that's a very scary stat line. Gives 10% more attack speed, 20 more AD, 100 more HP, 5 more ability haste. That may not sound like a lot, but that's mythic passives, and people get scared of those. That Vex did get a reset on her ultimate. Hits on the Thresh, but I don't think they're going to take advantage of it.
And they got Drake. Red
team got their first dragon of the game.
They stopped.
That Kane might be looking for the cleanup. Gets the Jarvan. No, he does not. Or ultimate 3-man knockup.
There's a lot of low health here. Oh, Draven's going in for the cleanup.
But that's 2 kills for the Draven. Is that it? Is there a triple? On the Vex? One more hit. That's a triple kill for him. The other two are split up from the rest. That Draven won't be able to get a penta. Snowball, just end the game. The Kane not ulted, smited on the Thresh. Try to punish him for being alone, but it does not succeed. That Thresh even looks like he's losing the fight after the peel coming in. Alistar is coming in for
support.
support.
Able to be successful against the Thresh. Recalls were happening so they could go back and buy J4 and Thresh for this next fight for Baron. Got it pretty well contested.
Oh, that Ornn did not build Thornmail. He bought Warden's Mail instead. That's actually even better into their team comp. He doesn't need anti-heal when the Syndra already bought him Billivium Orb just already. And since they're focusing on team fights, it's actually way better for them. They just can't do anything to the Ornn. He's too tanky. They have no AP damage except for the Vex, and the Vex is too far away to follow up. That Ornn is 607. That stat line's insane. It's a perfect game for him right now. That Syndra ult killed the Tristana in almost one hit.
Oh, there we go. Ran into a technical difficulty on League of Legends there for a moment. Fixed it.
It looks like there's no objectives currently up. There isn't anything that they can really do. It's just a farm currently moment. How long until track comes
Did blue team get Baron or red? I'm sorry.
Blue team got Baron. Sorry, my mini map was too big.
I missed
can't see the time.
It's
okay.
during that moment. Ornn is getting fully bot lane, but can they take him out from a three-man punishment on bot lane?
That Ornn might just win that fight. He might survive it.
And Draven's mid lane taking turrets, and Ornn was
Ornn gets away
everybody.
with it. That's insane. But the inhib
flawless, and Ornn teleports into
their nexus just for the cleanup, and they win the first game out of 5.
First game.
They had like near perfect cooperation there. The rotations were kind of insane. Don't you agree?
Yeah, that was a pretty good game. Game on the engages on blue team.
They had
red team
so
just
much
couldn't keep up.
synergy. Like looking at their CC score, that Ornn had 64. The red side combined was only, let's see, 30. Sorry, I'm doing math right now. Only 103. Blue side had almost 140, 150-ish. Just looking off quickly. That's like CC score is not a lot, but it shows you like how well they can team fight.
Yeah.
See that gold generation, that Draven, almost 500 per minute. The CS numbers from red side were suboptimal at best. I'm sorry, Yone. But that performance, it was
rough seeing 0 and 9 on the score there for Yone.
Yeah.
All right, and after that, we will. Are we gonna send it to break? Carrie, any other thoughts?
Like Team Laser. Sorry, hold up. I completely forgot how to pronounce their uh Onondaga, right? They did come out from an upset 2-1. They won 2 games in a row to upset the number 1 seed. But I saw a glimpse of greatness here and there, but it just seems like they did not click perfectly. And part of that I think is also just because their mid laner, the band kind of messed them up a lot. It was kind of
Yeah, very much so. On that mid lane banning 3.
I think we could go on a break now. Don't you agree?
I do. We'll send it to break. All right, welcome back. We are ready for game 2. We've got Wake Tech still on blue team and Lasers red team. We will be jumping into draft pick here in a moment, and Kiri had some thoughts about the last game.
Yeah. So we saw that Yone performance. I just want to put in comparison some stats that I know, right? So this game, Yone had an average CS of 6.5. CS is not the be all and end all of good gameplay. However, it does give some insight, right, with all the other scores. Um, in pro play, a lot of times they end up being around 12 to 13 CS. So it just puts in some comparison. And the first ban we see is the Oriana. After the first game, what we saw, how Wake Tech was able to team fight so effectively together. I'm surprised they banned the Oriana, if I'm being honest, because their team fighting was way more cooperative. I would have personally picked the Oriana if I was them, if I'm being honest. Is this
Banning the same 3 again?
Yeah, they're banning the same
Akali,
3.
Oriana, and Pyke Ziggs. Must be strong.
Yeah. Let's see. They still banned the same 3. They also banned the Pyke and Ziggs. It's another repeat of the first 5 again. That but what was it? Is that supposed to be an Alawi ban again? But
I saw Draven on there.
yeah, they have to ban the Draven. Draven ban. It's a Draven ban. So yeah, they just banned the Draven. It looks like they want to prevent the snowball this time. That Pyke ban makes sense. The Draven ban makes 100% sense because of that of last game.
J4 pick again for Wake.
I will be honest. I think the Jarvan could have given up more of their jungle camps for ganks. I did not see as many ganks as I thought I would end up seeing, honestly.
He was trying to, but I think the Kane kept getting out.
Kane, yeah. But overall, right?
Ooh,
It's
Rel.
just like, Rel. That Rel is a flex pick in jungle and support, so it'll be interesting where she ends up landing. We got the Ezreal
ADC.
So
very nice. That'll be fun and fast. Are we top? Whoa. That'll be good.
Oh, we got the Alawi main playing Alawi. That's actually going to be a scary top lane now. They actually end up slipping the Alawi in. And remember, last performance, their top lane and Wake Tech's top laner, Rumbeloid, was really good on that Ornn. It's going to be a little scary with how well, considering Alawi is the main. Trundle. Ooh, this is interesting because Trundle is also a flex pick in top and jungle. Like, it's going to be hard.
We have 2 potential junglers on red side.
I'm trying to see where they end up.
The Soul is banned.
A Soul ban is very interesting. We don't really see A Soul that much anymore, do we?
Yeah.
Garen gets banned out. I would honestly ban an ADC, even though we aren't sure about the top laner. That Trundle is probably going to end up being the top laner anyways.
I think they picked the Garen as a safe ban all around.
Mm-hmm. And they banned the Thresh too.
So they felt threatened against the Thresh and the Draven. So those.
Let's see. They're going to bust up the Nautilus. That engage. No, but that Ezreal pairing, it's going to be. I'm feeling an Enchanter. Just guessing. In the Tristana ban. Yeah, that's the ADC ban I was talking about. Tristana, I wouldn't necessarily call her number 1 ban, but considering that's what they just played last game, it's a fair enough assumption that they wanted to play Tristana.
I mean, they picked out 2. On the red side, they picked 2 to ban from last game, so they just had to get rid of the Tristana.
The Zaya. Ooh, Zaya is
ADC.
actually really strong because she's one of the few ADCs that could self peel. That Ezreal also could self peel. So we might end up. The Rel might be going for a Moby's Rush. If I'm being honest, map rotations will be a lot stronger if that's a Rel support.
Very true.
We're going to see. What do we end up seeing? We're going to see a Victor mid. That's going to be very. So far, they're picking a lot of mid to late game champs, except for that Jarvan again. They're looking. They might end up
Jarvan's a safe pick from level 1 to 18.
Jarvan
just gets stronger.
But the red side laser, they have. Ooh, it's a Karma
support.
Karma Ezreal. I will be honest. It's
quick.
It's not my favorite pairing because they do the same things. Like Karma, there isn't enough.
There it is. The Zyrocken.
It's the Zyrocken. Oh my god. Yeah.
I was gonna mention that, but I didn't. That'll be a good duo.
It's a good duo. Actually, I don't know if the Rakan was a smart pick considering the Karma, because they're going to get poked out before they could even engage. It's going to be a very rough early game for them. But it does look like a Rel jungle Trundle top. So that Garen ban did go to waste after all, but there's nothing that they could really do about it now.
Trundle into a Lowy. Alright, let's see.
Onondaga does have a mid to late game focused team. They don't really have any early game either. So we're probably going to see them like farm for 20 minutes. It's going to be...
Alright, let's see, chat. Who do you favor, chat? Red team or blue team?
One thing I don't know how to feel. Wake Tech gave up a lot of their team fighting potential now. Because last game, Thresh peels really easily. Ornn is really good in a team situation. Karma is the only one that really synergizes with team play. Lowy's kind of iffy. The clone kind of does damage. It helps to have it burn down, but like it's a little weaker.
Right, and for that clone, you kind of got to focus it as a team.
Yeah,
is the problem? Is what a lot of people don't. But I mean, they probably do understand that, and that's why they so good with Alawi. It's a workaround as a team champion.
The Jarvan is really their only like form of CC on Wake Tech, but considering the best form of CC is kills, I don't know, because they have a very damage heavy comp too. They might just end up one-shotting Onondaga before anything happens too.
There's quite a bit of damage with the J4CC Cataclysm with Victor, Alawi in there, and Arma's AoEs. Like, I could get very spicy.
Then there's the... Onondaga does have a lot of CC though. Rel, Syndra, Rakan, Trundle, even if you want to count his wall and knock up from the wall.
Yeah.
They have a lot of potential, but it really depends. Will they get poked down by the Ezreal and Karma before they could even engage? It's going to be a pretty rough fight for them, all things considered. But I'm kind of curious where the ASOL ban came from. That's like one I did not expect to see.
Let me check. Because ASOL's a mid laner.
He's very scale heavy.
And Cataclysm, Wake Tech's mid laner, has not played any AS. ASOL, so I'm not sure where that came from.
Mhm. Trying to find. I'm trying to see what their win condition will be. Wake Tech's win condition might not be team fighting this game. It might be split pushing and looking for picks. Like, I will be honest, the Victor is their only sense of magic damage, yes, but I would kinda would see a J4 fitting on the team more than a Lowy. That's just kinda, not 100% though. Also, again, Onondaga, their only form of magic damage is going to be from the Syndra. They they have good CC though, I will give them that, but
Yep.
just build armor and Onondaga doesn't do that much damage. Like, Wake Tech does have like a 50-50 split in the damage though, so it's going to be something. Since now their tank has to build both MR and armor.
Yeah. Let's see. Wake Tech support has played quite a bit of Pike games, and
They have a million
Thresh.
points on Pike.
Yeah,
That's going to be very scary.
that's why it's banned on Laser's side. All right.
And we got our 3 minute spectre delay.
All right. We'll bring it into break, and we will be back in about 3 minutes.
Summoner's Rift.
Welcome back. We are getting straight into it to game 2.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, we got the Rel jungle and Trundle top, just like I called it. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh. There's some perk poke engage going on. What? Executed.
There's an execution from Karma.
Karma was doing it so that she cheese out the item. She bought she didn't buy her any health pots, so she was able to buy an early control ward by getting executed. That's a little exploit you could do in the game with the mage support item.
Okay, I understand now. Doing a few autos to it.
Mm-hmm. Some don't actually use it to buy control ward, which I think is completely lost. Some do it to get a refillable potion, but that's kind of iffy. Yeah.
I've never thought about doing that.
Yeah.
But that is smart.
Oh, we got the Heartsteel Ezreal too. Sorry. Skins are fun, you know.
Skins are a lot of fun.
Upside is looking very interesting with the wave management. Bot side looks pretty even. Mid lane's also very even in their wave right now.
Bundled first, level 2. There we go. There was no trade
see.
on level 2s on top lane. Bot lane's just trading health for CS. It looks
This is what I mean during draft. Like, I don't know if the Rakan Zaya would be able to get an engagement with the Karma Ezreal being able to poke them out like that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very not snowbally, but you're going to be very weak and then engage. Let's see. Both Rel and Jarvan are about the same pacing with their jungle clear too, so they might help. They might gank at the exact same time. That Trundle is losing a lot of priority, but that's the perfect positioning for the Rel gank. Well,
It really is.
This Rel should be actually leaving Krugs and ganking right now. That's the perfect positioning, but Allow is going back off right now. It's not a good position for them.
And Alawi goes back with no mana. That would have been a good gank from Rel.
Yeah.
I think so.
The timing was not. Rel was just farming. That bot side, the knockup it comes out, but it does not convert to anything. Mid lane is perfectly even, same HP, same mana. Is the same wave state too. Rel is going to look for the gank mid. Nope, she's just going to recall. That's my bad. I did not read it right.
Bot lane's just trading health at this point.
Blue side does have the 300 gold advantage. That is nothing currently. Knockup from Rakan does not convert, does not hit it.
Top lane's pushing with Alawi. Not much action from jungles going on right now. They are dead even right now on clear. They're both working on Gromp.
Just allow, he's just bullying the Trundle.
Yeah, not allowing him to advance.
Not only that, but also the CS advantage is just really good.
Yeah.
That Trundle's actually doing a good job of keeping up though this time. But the bot side is insane though. The bot difference, looking at their farm, it's only been it's only 5 minutes. They gave up 14 CS. That may not sound like a lot, but remember 14 CS is roughly about one kill in worth of value.
Very much. looks like J4 is starting Drake.
Okay.
No contest.
That Rel is... The Rel is not rotating just yet. It might be a little too late for the Rel to even help out. Actually, she might make it in time. The Ezreal Karma doesn't come up. Wait, Rel is going to look for the bot. Looking for a bot actually. Jarvan is just going to be able to get it for free. No contest. Syndra was going to walk down bot river, but does not commit.
And red team did not see anything.
They had no wards. The
No
Rakan gets a
vision.
knockup, but it does not hit anything. It doesn't do anything. That Rel does not push in.
Health trading going
And,
on.
Ooh, the
Dog
Rel
goes
got
in.
the stun. Ezreal is got knocked up. Doesn't ease out. No, Flash is out.
Comes out.
Flash and heal comes out from the Ezreal. Jarvan is there in land, but he does not help out. He's recalling off.
Karma's going in.
Top lane is in a perfect standstill.
Chrono's coming back on the CS.
They're matched evenly right now, apparently. Lowy does get the
Alone.
clone. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about the actual name of it, but I couldn't remember. It's not a clone, projection or something like that.
She goes in for it again.
Yeah.
Trundle's getting
Gets
out.
it. Just zoning the Trundle away. May have the same CS, but may not have the same experience.
Truth. Yeah, Lowy's dominating lane at this point with tentacles.
I wouldn't call it dominating, but just good pressure. That Trundle is 1 HP. Not 1 HP, but is like 2 hits away
He
from...
is getting low.
Yeah. He's really weak
And
currently.
first blood still has not been drawn. There's a lot of defense up.
Ezreal's 20 CS above the Xayah. That's a lot of gold in itself. Plus XP. If they
And
messed
Israel
up,
has 2 long swords.
he gets his spear up. That Trundle just TP back to lane. This is... Jarvan should be going for the gank right now, actually. He shouldn't be worrying about the
Still in
farm.
red, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's where he's heading here in just
Yeah.
a moment. But it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, it's a late rotation. That Rel is not anywhere to be found. Still farming. Heading towards mid, actually. No, does not go to mid. And this is what I mean by the Ezreal Karma is going to be poking out the Xayah Rakan. They have not engaged properly because they're like always half HP when they end up getting a knockup.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, oh, there's some action going on.
the
No,
mid. Nope, they
J4 almost
back
ran
off
in, but
immediately.
He backed off.
Trundle is back to being 1
Trundle's-
HP after leaving lane like 30 seconds ago.
Trundle's under pressure.
That Trundle's 1
Trundle
HP,
was
just
in
one
trouble.
tentacle. One tentacle and it's all done for him. Rel is coming back, coming up to the top side, but the Lowy is just going to recall. There's nothing to be done. The game has
And
been
game
paused.
The computer is lagging.
I will be honest. There's not enough. The junglers are too focused on farming. If I'm being honest, they could be giving up their camps just to get the first blood, especially since now it's going to prevent so much scaling.
Well, I think J4 should have given up that red to go in for the Trundle
Yeah.
a minute ago.
There's a lot of opportunities that they could have got converted onto a kill, and it's not just for the kill gold. It's is to get the assist gold, to prevent
blood.
farming. Yeah, first blood
Yep.
too. It's like you're denying them so much with that kill. I'm just surprised.
Lowy's so far ahead of Trundle.
Yeah, it's a 30 CS advantage. It's massive. The Ezreal is also 20 CS above the Xayah too.
And J4 is clearing.
It just has a faster clear right now. Yeah. Mid lane is the only one where they're like near perfectly even.
Middle, yeah.
There's no advantage to. Oh, my game frozen.
Was there? There it goes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. Me neither. Yeah, upgrading again.
Yeah, that 20 CS lead from Ezreal that can get him good items. And J4 is going in for the Rift Herald, no contest.
I don't think he can cast it. Yeah. That Karma is just poking her out. Like, that doesn't look like much damage, but you gotta remember the explosion damage is what,
But it's enough for a poke to get them out of the area, yeah.
That explosion damage is also very big. It hurts a lot, so you have to purposely avoid the area that got hit. Karma went...
has Tier 1 turret looking low.
Nothing to notice. The Karma built tier 2 boots first, then built extra alternator. She's actually looking for the roaming plays. You look at the item choices on first build, and you try to find their playstyles. The Rakan is also trying to look for rotations.
Yep. Rakan has better rotation and mobility.
He also has a knock-up, which is very important. But like, how well does it land to anything? There might be a kill first blood in mid lane. Syndra hits the ultimate. Victor flashes. Rakan ults. He gets charmed. First blood Rakan. Ooh, Rakan first blood. That gotta sting a little for the Syndra, especially since she's a scaling champ too. I mean, the assist still goes to her, but you know, sometimes you don't want it. Ooh, the Ezreal hits the ult, but it does not kill her.
Well, technically, first blood went to a turret, but
that doesn't count. The turret doesn't get gold. I totally forgot about that.
First straight goes to blue team. Maybe contest.
Oh, did not get in fast enough. Rakan does not have ultimate for this fight, so it's going to be very. It was a hard fight.
And Rel gets out, and Rakan gets out as well.
That fight, I wouldn't even say that fight was worth fighting. It's mostly because Rakan did not have his ultimate to engage. Like, yes, he could have fought that, but it's also very... They did not have the advantage. Rakan's mid lane, does he get the knock up again?
He does not.
He misses it. But Syndra still gets the stun on him and gets the kill this time. That's another death for the Victor. They both have the Andres though. So that's it. We got to see where this one ends up going to.
Playing Alawi and Trundle are in the tussle.
That Alawi does have Frost Iceborne Gauntlets, so she does have a huge advantage with having a Mythic, while Trundle does not yet.
Absolutely.
You just see the Trundle being slowed. It can't do anything.
And Alawi, I think, secures this kill on Trundle.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes
Rakan and Rel. Oh. Trying to get the rotation off. In the rotation, trying to run away. Does not get it. But
Trundle needs to get out.
Trundle needs out. He cannot be fighting.
They went in there to save him, and he should have recalled a minute ago. Turret goes away.
The Ezreal has bought his Triforce though. He has his Mystic. He might be able to get a solo kill on this Xayah though. He might end up? He might actually go. No, he's backing out off now.
Victor's. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Victor
there's a top fight on top side. Alawi's got the Spectre projection up. Karma's just going straight for Rel. does not give a shit about turrets. But is going to get punished for it. Rakan got the double man knockup, but Alawi got the 3-man ultimate. Tentacles are everywhere. Gets 1 kill for it. Trundle's trying to fight, but I don't think he's going to do enough damage. Herald is mid lane. Gets the first turret. He gets the second turret. My bad. First turret was already gone a long time ago. Trundle's half HP. Alawi's back. Let's see that Ezreal almost got got the turret by himself.
To stop Trundle from advancing any further. Alari's up 50 CS. That is a big chunk in items alone.
If you notice, the playstyle actually changed a lot this game. The Xayah gets ulted and dies. Kills, heads towards Ezreal. Oh, there's a CeeLo Scuttle. Knock up on the Rel. Rel also ults. Rakan knocks up, but it punishes the Jarvan for the engage. Ezreal and Karma was not able to help out in that fight. But if you notice,
is staying top lane. And Victor might be in trouble here.
Alawi got the E on the Trundle, able to do a lot of damage to his HP. Mid lane, there's a 2v3 in mid lane, possibly, maybe 2v4 if the role rotates. Role is coming up. There might pincer the Victor and Karma. Herald is up in 30 seconds still. They might look for a fight to just secure Herald actually. Syndra does stun the Karma, but it does not get a kill. Yeah, but if you notice, like I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if you noticed, but Wake Tech is playing a lot safer this game. They're Alawi's a split pushing too. They're playing to scale up. They don't even care about team fighting because they know they need their items, they need their stats. They can't do anything without it just yet. And and they're only playing for picks. Like all their kills they got were in like isolated situations.
It is 4-4, but the gold spread is up 5k on Wake Tech.
Yeah.
And it's due to objectives.
They're also
Alawi might be in trouble.
Alawi Trundle does get the shutdown on the Alawi. There was a lot of terror shots going into it too.
Hustling down to
Ezreal
Drake.
misses ult on Trundle though. Too.
It is 4v4.
They're not. They might be running away from Drake. Yeah.
Now Drake goes to blue team. Or recalls Trundle staying top lane. Alawi's going back. Ezreal's coming up river. No vision. And Trundle recalls. Safe bet.
Trundle got his Ravenous Hydra first. That's a very iffy item if you ask me, against Alawi especially. The Trundle's job in this game isn't to team fight or anything, it's to counter the Alawi. I would say Divine Thunder might have been the first purchase, just because Alawi's too tanky now. Got the Iceborne first.
With the Hull Breaker.
Yeah, Hull Breaker, exactly.
She's getting set up for soloing lanes and split pushing.
The Rel has a Radiant Virtue. He's looking for team fighting potential. And
Alawi might be in trouble here. 3v1 top lane. Alawi still has
Alawi got knocked up. She got the ult, 3-man ultimate. They're in a.
Everybody get out.
She might be able to turn around the fight. The Rakan is 1 HP actually. Trundle is there, half HP, might get targeted by the turret, and he does not. But the Rel is also gets hit by the Spectre. Rel's in trouble, 1 HP, does not die, but the tentacles coming clutch.
Come in.
That Jarvan ulted does not get the kill, has to run out now.
It is. Tier 3 goes down.
Rakan got the knock-up on the Alawi, but it does not matter. Does not get anything for it. Karma flashes out of their base. Trying to knock the Alawi, but it's for nothing. Alawi misses her tentacle, does not get the grass. Karma is getting chased down. She does end up dying to it though. Victor does get cut out. Oh my god.
Trundle's still on the chase from Alawi.
Alawi might lose it. It might actually turn this around with that ultimate actually. Trundle is very low. Ezreal comes in so clutch.
Trundle got deleted by Alawi there. Tried to turn it around and take out Alawi, but it didn't work in favor.
That Ezreal's playing very passively. It does not get he can't get kills, so he doesn't scale up faster, but the Xayah also is doing subpar too, so it's actually okay. But that Syndra is getting fed now. Perfect game so far. It's a little scary.
Well, red team.
Herald is dropped in middle of the jungle actually.
Stop it.
But but they also use it as a vision for the Rel too. See where it was at.
Yeah. It ain't
and also distraction for mid. The Rakan got the knock-up on that Jarvan, but it doesn't mean anything because Rel couldn't follow that up. Rakan does have ultimate in this game, this fight, and Rel does. They might go for a wombo combo for CC, and Xayah also has her ultimate.
Her ult up.
This might be a very big team fight.
This will be a big Baron play. If red team contests it.
Everybody has their ultimate except for Jarvan. Jarvan's ultimate is still on 20-second cooldown. That ultimate may be the make or break of the Baron fight if they do end up fighting for Baron. Ezreal get caught up in mid, getting knocked up, getting charmed. Rel's coming in, flash comes out for them. Ezreal. They do not chase the Ezreal under turret, even though it's a 3v1. Ezreal ultimate going top. Does not hit the Trundle, but it still goes down anyway. It was a little late. There's 3 from red and bot river. They're going to look for a Drake, looking for to prevent soul point. But blue side says, forget it. We're going to get Baron and end the game immediately. That's what they're trying to do right now.
And Alawi's going to distract.
Alawi's trying to bait out. The Rel does not care though. Rel is just going to do dragon anyways. Alawi is coming in for the dragon play. Going.
Blue team goes to Baron.
That Baron buff is going to come in huge for Alawi, pumping out so much more damage. Does not get the kill though. However, Jarvan, the Ezreal might come in. Does not kill anyone.
Ezreal almost stole the Drake there with ult, and we've got a teleport going in. Stop mid lane, and Trundle is still farming top lane.
Victor is in a very bad position actually. Rel is pretty close to him, and they have vision in that ward. I don't think he could tell. Okay, he definitely.
Blue team sitting pretty at 5k gold, still up due to having 5 turrets. Everybody's is retreating mid lane. It looks like Live is going top lane. On went in, try to get the knockout.
Rakan Rel can go for a wombo combo right now, but I don't think they end up will.
With Alawi being up there, I don't think they'll be able to.
I don't think they'll look for a team fight because they have to prioritize someone, and they have nowhere right now. Alawi's going to get
top turret.
Alawi's going to get top turret, even though there's Rel is just hitting away. Doesn't mean that it doesn't do anything to her.
And Trundle's in trouble here.
Trundle's trouble. Half HP gets heals up anyway. Zaya ultimate doesn't do. Got rooted. 3 people.
J4 goes down.
J4 goes down. Alawi gets stunned. Staircase just got engaged. Surviving all of it. She might be able to run away with it. She gets the hook on the Syndra. That's a big target right there. It's still flawless. There's a shutdown on the Syndra. That was actually very big for her.
Blue team again is dominating a lane towards the end of this game.
They just have really good cooperation with each other. Like, they cover each other's slack. Alawi can't range, so Karma does. Victor has good AoE because Alawi has too many cooldowns. They actually bounce off each other really well. It's very hard to pick them apart when they don't have weak spots. Like,
yep.
The Ezreal is able to get so much solo XP because that Karma is also rotating like crazy. Like, Ezreal's not that far behind in terms of level. He's a level ahead of this, against Zaya. And this late in the game, that's like a solid 20 minions above at least.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Alawi trying to stop the Trundle.
Their biggest threat right now is the Syndra. Syndra is fed, has Zanya's too, has Blighting Jewel, has a lot of magic pen, that Alawi needs to be afraid of that Syndra.
Breaks up in a minute and a half, minute 10 now, and they're spending too much time down there. But they're just warding up the east side jungle. Having full control for bottom.
The Ezreal just soaking XP right now, just farming.
Alawi's going in to end the game.
Rakan just used Shurelya's. It's a 4v5 on top. It's a 1v4 top lane. Alawi gets a huge ultimate. Does not burst enough though. It does not work.
Action for bot lane tier 2 turret to go down.
That Ezreal is trying to get mid turret by himself, but it does not work. They're going to head down to Dragon right now. That Victor, how many upgrades does he have? He has all his upgrades now. He's scaled really strong now. It's going to be hard for them to actually fight with that the Victor E, the ultimate coming out. They might just take it in front of their face. That Rel, is she going to charge in?
Victor's in trouble here.
Yeah.
Trundle corner
knocked up on the Victor.
And
the stolen by the Rel.
Stolen.
Ezreal is able to run out. The Cataclysm comes out. The Jarvan is able to dash away. Ezreal dashes over the wall, try to get a kill out of it. They might be able to do it. Knock up on the Ezreal, but no one's there to finish it up. Ezreal is hitting all his skill shots right now.
They're gonna be able to clean it up.
The Rel ults, but it's not enough to burn down their HPs.
Trundle has no mana. He's in a bad spot right now.
Trundle has no mana or HP. He's going TP, but the karma is right there. 1 HP. No, he's able to run away into turret.
He dodged the Ezreal ult.
He was able to run.
No turrets on red team. And Nexus is open.
They're just reabsorbing XP right now. There isn't much that could be done currently. They might look for a Baron play, but I highly doubt it just yet.
Victor has teleport, so he could honestly go in and... But they have no minions or wards in base, so that's no backdoor.
I highly doubt the Victor's going to go for a back cap. It's very unlikely. It wouldn't be a smart play, at least just yet.
It's gonna be a real rough game for red team to win. They'll just have to get Baron and steal that and dominate a lane.
Right, Lowy is bot side though. She has a very huge.
She is split pushing.
She's split pushing. There's only 2 to match her. I think she's able to get the kill on them. However, that is the Syndra. Remember, she's 8-0-6 right now. She has a huge gold advantage. 400 gold shut down on her. Just 4 items. 4 items. Remember that.
Rel has to stay planted up there at Baron to try and steal it. I don't think it'll work out.
The Syndra's half HP. Lowy does get the hook on her. Is it going to be enough to get the kill? They stole Bear. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I was so focused on the Lowy trying to get the Syndra.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that might be the turnaround they just need.
Victor.
Remember, Wakefield has not got Soul yet. That's still available.
Okay. And that's up in 2 minutes.
2 minutes on Soul Point. That might be big.
They just have
depends on how that Lowy.
Oh, they stopped the inhib top lane.
Oh my god.
Red team turret. Oh.
The Lowy gets the tentacles off.
Israel's stopping mid lane. Getting mid lane. Alright, now next
Ezreal is just be able to get it. Lowy is being run around right now. There's a lot of super minions, not super minions, my bad. Baron minions. They hurt a lot more than you think. You just see their HP slowly diminish. Exactly. You just see like, how all their HP, they're now like all at half HP, even though like they didn't even fully fight. It's just because that damage is insane. This is the point of the game where it's actually looking heavily towards lasers right now. They're all scaled up right now. Like sure they don't have all their items, but like they're at a point where their Syndra is able to pop off. Trundle is able to pop off.
Going to look for the Drake. Getting vision on there.
Mm-hmm.
They just have to protect the Nexus. And that's going to be hard to do with taking the Drake and protecting the Nexus. 2 waves of Nexus minions.
If that Lowy... Sorry. If that Lowy TP's top, that might be the distraction that they need. Like either top, top, because if they TP bot, that the rotation is too fast, and the rotation is too fast, they would be able to punish that. But if she just goes top, actually, if she stays mid, it's also the same effect.
Has another minute and a half. Oh, excuse me, 20 seconds.
That Lowy gets a 2-man ultimate.
And that's
Staircase
enough
is engaged.
for them to get soul.
Lowy does not get a kill, but it's able to create enough space so then they get soul point. They get soul.
Now they just have to protect the Nexus.
That's going to be very hard now. Their Baron buff is wearing out soon, is it not?
And now they're going to be taking bot lane.
Baron buff is about to go away right now too. They're going to lose their trump card right now.
Trundle's taking first turret for red team, and he's recalling.
Syndra has a 700 bounty currently. Whoever gets that is going to be a very happy payday.
Christmas will come early.
They're trying to get poke. Ezreal's trying to poke them out, but it's not landing anything currently. There's no vision on them right now. Just in a bad position. They need the Alawi. Can the Alawi TP in actually? That would be a very massive.
Down,
Syndra gets a kill on the Karma. Rakan never mind, sorry. Rakan does not get anything. Gets the redemption off. That's what I saw. Trundle finally got his Mystic Divine Sunder. This is what I mean. He should have built that first. The Alawi would have been shut down a lot easier earlier too. And the Jarvan because he's a bruiser. That HP damage would have been big.
Ezreal staying mid lane to stop the CS from advancing.
Not stop CS, but to soak up the XP. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if they see the Alawi there right now. It looks like the Rakan is backing off. I don't think they see her. The Rel's rotating up to top for the Alawi. I think the Alawi knows. The Alawi does know.
The gold spread closed in. It is now less than 2k.
Less of a 2k advantage, but is it enough though? Remember, they have soul. That's what I was going to consider.
Yeah. Is blue team going to be able to take game 2 here? Ezreal went out. They are protecting the bot lane with all they can.
Rakan gets the ult, two man with his ultimate. Gets knocked out, but just not. Trundle's coming in. He's just autoing. He's hitting them faster than what they could react with. Victor's in with the team.
Oh, that was go in top lane. Oh, and Hips come back up.
Nexus is closed up again.
And Hip went down bot lane. Nexus is open.
Laui has ultimate though. She might be able to pull off something.
To pull this around. Red team.
Syndra gets a 2-man kill right there.
Well, but no right now. Setting real pretty, and Trundle is in trouble here.
Trundle is 1 HP. Ezreal does not get it. Ezreal misses his ultimate, but Nexus is going down.
Game 2 goes to
Wakefield. Ooh.
Good game.
That was insane. I thought they were going to make a comeback. They're ahead in kills too. Oh my god, that Syndra's putting in work. Almost 50k damage. That's just a huge amount of kills considering everything.
Let's see here.
That's
Alawi and Syndra had the same gold.
Same gold? What are you talking about?
Or excuse me, damage.
Damage, yeah. That gold difference is it's almost 2k. It's almost
I was looking at that wrong.
Yeah. Syndra did die once, but that was unstoppable. Say the least. There.
That was a good game.
That was intense. Syndra was doing everything she was trying to carry with, but was not able to.
All right, we will be going into game 3 here momentarily. Take a few minutes, a few minute break. Do you have anything else to say, Kiri?
No, I have nothing to say.
All right, we'll throw it into break real quick, and we will be back. Hello, welcome back to start of Game 3. We'll be getting into the draft pick here in just a moment with Carrie and I.
Do you have any comments about last game after some thinking about it?
I just think that the Barons still on red team could have turned the point of the game, but it only got them one turret on top lane from Trundle, but unfortunate.
No delays. That's the sad part.
Yeah. Blue team was definitely on top of it there.
Wake Tech banning Orianna immediately again. They did not want it to slip past them at all. Ooh, J4 ban. That means they're going to give up something now this time. They're going to ban the Draven this time. You already know that. They're going to ban Draven and Alawi.
If they don't ban Draven, I want to see it played again.
Yeah. Like
a Kali ban straight out of the gate again.
Ooh. Yeah, Draven ban right there.
Let's see where the Rise. Oh, Draven, and third ban will be Rise. More than likely. If it's not, I will be surprised.
No, we're going to see a Syndra ban. I think a Syndra ban might be coming here, actually.
That'd be wild.
I don't know, man. After last game, did you see that Syndra? Almost perfect. Oh, is a Rise.
Are they gonna and a Pike
and it's
ban?
The Pike.
I wonder if they're gonna ban 4 mids. Because
they picked the Syndra. They steal the Syndra. Okay.
All right.
That's gonna be an interesting play now. They take the Syndra away from them. Has there Syndra? Let's see. Did they play Syndra before? I want to see.
I'll let you pull it up.
Ooh, yeah, they have. 22 games played with a 2.04 KDA. Not a bad player in ranked, but ranked is not the be and all of how good a player is, though. So it might be a little iffy. Yeah, but they did play in the first game, though. Remember that the first game of the match, they went 3-1-9, so they are comfortable with it.
Briar select for lasers.
Ooh, Briar. Let's see, Briar.
Lowy again for Wake.
Let's go. The Lowy is going to be Ezreal's back. Let's go. Okay, Briar's going to be top, right? Do you think the Briar's going to be top or mid?
Gotta be. Trundle top. No, okay, so Briar.
Yeah, Briar's jungle. I said mid. That's my bio. I didn't mean to say mid. For jungler.
Karma ban.
Ooh. I do not like the jungler stats of Briar. Only a few games played. I mean, has a 4 KDA. Goes 12, 6, and 11 on average.
Ban on Wake Tech.
It's not bad. Karma ban. Just not a ban. They do take they traded their Victor and Syndra, though. They trade their mid lane picks for game 3. A Poppy ban.
That's the first.
Okay, it makes sense though, because Poppy shuts down Briar so hard. Because the Q is a dash, and if you can't get the stun off, then it's kind of over. A Rakan ban. That's a good ban right there. The Rakan was doing as much as he could, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, he was laning, or not laning, but
engaging well.
Going to mid lane.
Ooh, it's a Kog'Maw. That's a scaling ADC right there. So far, all their team is scaling. They don't have a early game damage yet. Everyone is scaling. It's all mid.
Lowy and Trundle game 2 for them again.
Mm-hmm. Now let's just hope they do better than last time.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a Teemo support.
Teemo support.
Wait, no, that might. Wait. What, Lulu? Sorry, what? Whoa, what?
Something.
Okay, chat. Something's happening in their game chat right now. Xin Zhao jungle. They meant to pick a Lulu support.
Didn't Wake run Syndra game 1?
Yes, they ran
Yeah,
Syndra game 1.
okay.
I did, and I forgot about that.
And Zen.
Zin's out. The jungler.
Gina. All right, so it's not a Teemo support; it is Lulu support, correct?
Yes, this is Lulu support.
Okay.
Jana Kog'Maw. I think they only picked the Lulu so then Kog'Maw doesn't get the Lulu. Because Kog'Maw is scary for Lulu, after all.
Bruce.
But still, with an Enchantress support, Kog'Maw can do a lot of work. But man, I was so expecting to see a Teemo support. That would be very
Yeah,
interesting.
that would
to
have
watch.
been good to see.
Especially their
Alright.
comp is very like 3 out of the 4 damage dealers are auto based too. It shuts down so much.
Yeah, those are good picks on both teams. I like it. Pretty solid with the Ezreal and Lulu.
Now let's
That'll be
just hope
pretty good.
that let's just hope that the Trump to allow a matchup doesn't go so one sided this time.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like that we'll be getting things loaded in here. Do you have any other thoughts, Gary?
Nope. I think we could go ahead and take our little break for now.
All right. We'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Game 3 is underway. Who do we want to win, chat? Red team or blue team?
Low-key, do you think they're going to make an upset 2-0? Do you think that's a possibility for them?
I mean, after last game, they
have the potential.
Very interesting. Yeah, they do.
Another thing to mention, both teams, they have very scaling comps too.
Minions have spawned.
On this game, yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully there isn't going to be like a huge disadvantage early like last time.
Last game, it took about, 12 minutes for first blood?
Yeah, exactly. So, we might see the same thing happen, but you never know. Briar's W mechanic might make them, something might happen with the Briar. Starting Raptor first is also interesting. I actually don't know how Briar jungle works, if I'm being honest. I've only seen her in top. I know she's a jungler, but still, I don't know enough. I don't know enough about her.
Okay. Yeah, me neither. Being honest about that, but we'll see how that pans out against the Zen.
I'm also going to be real too. Xin Zhao, I barely know anything about either. It's not that I just don't run into him often,
Okay. I haven't played Zen in a minute, but I used to play him quite a bit, so myself.
Each lane is kind of at a standstill currently. Briar is looking for an early gank top actually. This might be big.
I mean, they need to do it.
Yeah, you need to keep the Lowy in check.
Trundle's staying, getting the gold off the tentacles. Briar's going in. Trundle went in. And Alawi, first blood goes to Trundle.
Yeah, it goes. Oh, Briar brought Ghost instead of Flash. That's also interesting.
Okay. And Alawi uses teleport to get back up to top lanes to not lose any CS.
I think that might have been.
And he brought Boots back.
Briar is not going to be jumping back. Okay, never mind then. That's actually we'll fight the Alawi again. Xin Zhao is getting blue, but it's funny. John is trying her best to protect blue buff, but it's not working. Gets polymorphed. It's a battle to supports. Who's going to win? Bot lane's just farming. Ezreal has no mana left. He has like 2 skill shots.
And Alawi are still going after it, top lane.
Mid lane's also at a standstill currently.
I was recalling top lane. They're both recalling. Bot lane's at standstill.
There's currently nothing really commentating about there. Nothing's up.
Yet.
Dragon is coming up in
20 seconds.
Okay. Oh, I'm a bit on delay compared to you actually.
Okay.
What's the timer for you right now on the Dragon?
I have 9, 8, 7.
Okay, I'm a second behind you. Alright.
Okay.
Good to know. There is a scuttle going up on top. Trundle's going for a Bork first actually this time instead. Might be listening to the Ravenous not being a smart first choice. Bot lane's giving up all their prior. No. Ezreal's going to be slow pushing to be in a good position for ganks. But I don't think that won't be coming. There's a skirmish top. Trundle's half HP, but with his passive, every time
Allowing Mr. Tentacle.
Mr. Tentacle. Every time a unit dies near Trundle, he restores 2% of his max HP. And it scales with level. So if he just stands near the wave, he just starts regenerating. So it's a very interesting mechanic on how he
Mr.
skill shots again. Both skill shots. There is a scuttle on Dragon, and the red team does get Dragon. Xin Zhao is going to end up dying for it too. Lulu flashes over the wall, and Ezreal... Where's Ezreal? Sorry. Ezreal also gets out.
They're going in for the kill.
Syndra is going to end up losing for it. Does not have anything to counteract it. No, she had flash, but I don't think she would be able to save from it. Her ultimate was also used earlier.
Lulu might be in trouble here against Kog'Maw. Safely able to get out.
The thing with Lulu, with Ezreal, Lulu buffs attack speed champs better.
Yep.
But she doesn't really benefit Ezreal too much because he's, you know, he builds ability haste and AD. Yeah. He doesn't really care about the autoing, so it's kind of.
What if they'll use that ability for slows?
No, they really only. I'm taking a bet that Lulu only got picked because
I was in trouble here.
Because Kog'Maw. Ooh, let's see.
Allow missed Tentacle.
Lao was fighting under turret too.
Yep.
That Trundle has no mana though, so he won't be able to get the Q off.
Yeah.
Xin Zhao should
Lulu's mid jungle. Alawi was rotating down that way, but changed her mind.
That Lulu's just looking to rotate around the map because we already know that Ezreal is very good at being a solo laner. Oh, there's it's a 2v3 and it instantly becomes a 2v2. Briar just one-shots them. Briar gets killed. Oh!
Does Victor survive here against Finn?
This is how ends up getting the kill. Knock up on Victor. Gets the shutdown for it too.
Kog'Maw needs to...
Kog'Maw needs to rotate, but I don't think he's going... He's coming in time. He's going... Zhao's just going to take blue buff instead. That was a huge shutdown.
I don't know, they might be able to contest blue.
Lulu's coming up to... Lulu doesn't have ultimate. She's still level 4. There's a huge disadvantage. Still takes blue though.
Now we landed Tentacle.
Trundle was able to get the knockup, but is it enough? It is not. Briar's hiding in the bush. Ezreal uses his E immediately. Really bad play. Flashes, heals out. Briar is just going to be able to chase him down with the speed boost from W. And goes. Oh. Briar is going to chase under turret.
Briar gets it.
Gets the Lulu, gets the Ezreal, but she's going to die to turret for it.
And here comes Zen and...
Xin Zhao and Syndra is coming. Will Zen get the knockup? Would he get in range fast enough? He does not. Janna gets the knockup instead.
Victor and Trundle had a tussle against Alawi their top lane. Missed that, unfortunately. But Victor rotated top, it looked like.
Alawi bought Ninja Stabbies first. That's a very interesting buy, actually. That's a good buy, but it's also very interesting considering that they're kind of even, all things considered.
So
like, I would have said putting the armor.
Trundle ulted on Alawi. Victor the skill shot. a Lowy flash.
Hold on.
I did.
There's a tussle for Herald. Oh, but Syndra gets the first kill in it. Ults to Briar. Oh my! Ezreal ult does not get the Briar. Victor does end up killing the Syndra for it though. The Lulu is there to fight. Ezreal still keeping the Kog'Maw in check. Briar's just going to push out mid, but their blue team's going to get Herald for free pretty much.
We're focusing on Drake.
We're walking out of Drake.
Red team is only up a couple hundred gold.
Briar already has Strikebreaker. 12 minutes. Not even 12 minutes.
Up 30, excuse me, 40 CS. A team got Chem Drake.
That Trundle actually has a huge advantage on the Alawi currently, just because of his items. Like, he doesn't have Bork just yet, but it's still a very strong set of items, especially for what he wants to do. Sorry. That Victor's also doing a lot of work in this time. 20 gauge Deer is picking up the slack for his team. Briar's also picked it up way more. And I have to be honest, the Janna player is also doing pretty well with our CC, with the assist, doing work. Top is Briar does miss the ultimate on the Illaoi, but that could have been such a huge play.
Victor is chunking mid lane.
Oh my god, Syndra's going to end up dying under her tower because of it. No, she gets away for it. She gets away with it. 1 HP, 100 HP left.
And
Lulu got level 6 now.
Briar and Zen are in a tussle.
Ooh, they're fighting over their red side blue red buff.
And Alawi rotates.
Alawi rotates, is able to salvage the fight. No. Wait, Zinzao gets out for it. And Briar gets shut down by the Alawi.
And Trundle didn't rotate in.
Trundle did not fast enough.
But
they just weren't there fast enough.
Yeah.
Ezreal got Triforce. Trundle just uses R. What I've noticed about their playstyle is that they heavily like getting picked or invading. Like that's just how it seems like they play, especially since their support's always roaming.
I have to agree. Oh, is Trundle gonna get out? He does not. Trundle does not make it out with no mana.
Gets knocked up, airborne, strong.
Trundle almost made it there with the recall.
Now both Kog'Maw and Trundle has Bork now, so they actually hit their huge power spike just now. This is actually very big for them. Briar ultimate misses the Ezreal, but she's still in the bot side river. She's going to be targeting red buff? No, she's going to go for the tussle in mid. That Victor is trying to look for a poke, but it does not
tier
work.
1. Alawi's setting pretty once again. Lane.
Alawi's getting stronger and stronger. Briar and Victor are right outside of mid turret. They're looking for fighting. Kog'Maw's also rotating.
Kog'Maw's coming in. Ezreal is staying bot lane for blue.
He's just farming. He just loves farming, you know?
Yeah. They're trying for that tier 1 on mid, but Alawi got knocked up by Jaina, not follow through with Trundle. You got Drake coming up in 1 minute and 5.
Briar is just right outside of Top's vision.
Yep.
They might go for a play right here. Actually, no, they aren't. That's surprising. Come on. Briar, what? Whoa!
Briar, what are you doing?
What are you doing? That could have been a shutdown right there. Oh my god.
I don't know, with
that map awareness, no call out. Do they have their ears on? That's
and Trundle's gonna suffer because of that.
That could have been so good.
She landed the tentacle, and he's just gonna get.
He watched the tentacles going to get him now. No, it doesn't.
Then coming in hot for Drake.
Briar is just right outside of a river. Depending on how things go, she might be able to get an insta kill.
Malawi does have teleport up, and it looks like Alau is rotating bottom for that Drake assistance.
It looks like she's just walking right now.
Briar got the ult.
Briar ultimate. Able to get the E. Oh my god, got the reset. It's just able to kill everybody. Everyone's just gone. The Lowy just too. Lowy couldn't get in, and the Ezreal is too slow. That's their third Drake. They might get the 2-0 comeback.
Hopefully, but no turrets have been touched. And it looks like Trundle's going for that Rift. And Briar. Lulu's mid. Alau is rotating in on Rift. Lulu's close as well. Alawi has ult. She could use it here.
It's a bit risky because how much damage they do, but she still ults.
And
the healing is crazy. She's getting away with it. She gets the kill on the Briar.
Briar dies.
Trundle's half HP. The knockup does stop the Lulu, but that's not who their target is. Xin Zhao and Alawi are the big targets right now. Xin Zhao's just going to steal red. Alawi's going to go back to top. They can't punish because they don't have enough damage just yet.
Nope.
Victor is not there to help out the fight. Ezreal, he's going to chase it after the Ezreal who's just farming for free. The Ezreal has Triforce already, has most of the items for sorry, I don't know the items that it's called. Monomune. Sorry, drawing a blank. Alawi has her Hull Breaker now. That's a massive stat. That's Alawi's just going to be able to snowball now.
Yeah, Alawi again is going to be unstoppable. She has a 400. Yeah, she has a shutdown bounty, and we're 20 minutes in, 3 Drakes, and scores 7-11 with.
She has 170 armor now.
Alawi goes back in for Trundle top lane. Yep, she gives it up. Not much objectives going on quite yet. Briar still has Rift. They have to drop it in just a moment before it expires.
Alawi's just... That Bork is doing work for the Trundle, but it does not work. Alawi still gets the kill after all.
Look at mid lane.
Mid lane. Oh my god, mid is having a huge scuttle too. Briar's got 2 kills. Victor's got 1 kill. it's looking like blue side is mostly eliminated.
Red team double kill.
You have the Alawi slow again to the party in mid, but she did eliminate the Trundle for the push on top lane. That's what they're focusing. Just a few seconds left on the rift, and I think it'll expire before they get up. Yeah, Lowy's 2 levels above Trundle. That is dangerous territory for Trundle. Trundle doesn't have the damage.
Not only does he not have damage, he doesn't have survivability now. He's kind of weaker.
Yeah.
Mid looks like there's going to be a huge fight. Briar's actually rotating top for the Alawi. Nope, never mind. Just taking red. That's my bad. Did not read it right.
But I think he will be going top. No?
No, Briar's going back mid.
No help for Trundle.
Yeah. Trundle's all by himself. They're going to look for a drag fight. Briar's ulted hits no one. Jin Zhao is targeting the Victor. Gets the kill on the Victor. Briar's chasing down. Gets the Lulu out. Kongma does end up getting the Jin Zhao, but the Syndra comes back with Janna pick. Not enough for the Briar though. Briar just knocks out their team again. This is the second time she got she turned the fight around. That Trundle is actually might shut down the allow. No, it does not.
No, not enough damage.
Yeah, not just damage, but survivability. Alawi hurts way too much. They're just going to be able to get the dragon without contesting, with anyone contesting. That's soul for them. This might be.
That is.
This turnaround's insane. I can't believe. Oh,
Ezreal almost stole it.
Almost. Oh, so close.
It wasn't calculated enough, but that is soul for red team. First of this best of 5 series.
Wait, that Trundle's trying to build Iceborne Gauntlet. Okay. This is actually interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen a Iceborne on Trundle. Alawi see the Trundle. She does. Does not chase for the E. There's going to be Briar rotating up for the Alawi. No, runs back away, runs back out. Lulu's by herself with the Ezreal.
Wait, there's a Lulu. No vision there, they don't know. Victor's hiding
in a bush. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Are they gonna look for a Baron player? I'm gonna look for Baron here.
There's vision for red team on Baron. Alawi's close enough to top lane. I don't know if they can pull off a Baron. If they do, it'll be a comeback. Oh, they did get tier 1 turret in mid. Zen's rotating mid. Oh, Briar.
That Briar... Briar's not isolated, never mind.
Briar was almost in a bad position there.
Ooh, Jin Zhao's on the Briar. Briar used Strikebreaker, slows the Jin Zhao. He's in a bad position now. Does not get knocked up. Lulu got hit instead. That's completely fine for them. Syndra's very split up from the
Gets
team
out.
though.
Trundle goes back top lane.
Trundle's just trying to match the Lowy, but Lowy might be able to put in too much work. Enough work and let's see.
All Zalawi's
Ooh.
running off of is hitting the plates.
If Lowy just procs demolish, she wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. That's the thing.
2 rotating top.
Ooh,
While
that's
Baron is being
3v1
focused by
right now.
blue. So Alawi's getting focused and
She's creating enough space, but I don't think it's enough because she's going to end up dying for it. Unless she gets a kill out of it too. That Trundle kills Alawi.
that's
Shuts
a
down.
big shutdown.
Down. Oh my.
650 gold. And then we have Briar going back in for a
Briar's going to look for the steal right here. Look, watch. See this?
blue team got Baron.
Still secure, sadly. Briar does not get the steal. Briar ults the Xin Zhao though. Is she able to get the Xin Zhao? Gets the
I don't think
Victor
the
gets the
Baron play
Xin
is
Zhao.
going to matter. 2
Briar's going to chase after the Lulu.
2 gets out.
Stuns the Lulu, gets her. Chases after Ezreal.
Ezreal.
Ezreal. Oh. Ezreal ended up flashing for that.
And they're
Used
sit
heal
ready.
earlier too.
Cinder got out with the Baron buff as well as Ezreal. Ezreal's still trying to make it out.
Ezreal still does not have tier 2 boots yet, if you notice. That's kind of
Oh,
funny. I'll be honest, this game as Ezreal, this sounds a bit troll, but I would like to run Iceborne on Ezreal this game. Build full tank. Go Muramana and Muramana, Iceborne Gauntlet, and Frozen Heart. Because the Briar, Trundle, Kog'Maw just does a lot of damage. Like building tank would have been like a smart choice, all things considered. And you still do big damage.
Where are they grouping around Drake Pit? Alright, Alawi's going down it looks like. Alawi ulted.
Ultimate, is it enough damage? Oh, Briar's 1
Kog'Maw came
HP.
in.
Does not get this Briar.
Kog'Maw came in. If Kog'Maw did not rotate up, Jaina is mid. Check that turret is not working. Baron buff. They might be able to secure Elden Drake with that Baron as it goes off here when the Drake spawns. That'll be cutting it close for Elder. And Trundle split pushing mid, top. I think he needs to rotate for Dragon here in just a moment. Stakes. And Alawi has up.
Lulu's running for her life right now. 1
She
HP.
is. Ezreal
Ezreal
went
ulted.
out.
Syndra.
Shut down, Briar.
Ooh. Syndra with the knocks. Syndra's getting really greedy. Kills a Janna, but Victor still end up killing her.
Ogma's still up. Lulu is at low on health. And
Trundle is fighting.
Trundle goes in.
Trundle gets to
one
Lulu.
kill. Trundle's 1.
1 HP. Ezreal, can you hit a skill shot?
Trundle goes down.
Victor gets a Xin Zhao though.
Are they going to be
Gets
able
to shut
to
down.
do enough for Elder?
I don't think.
Yeah, it looks like that they stopped Elder altogether. Briar's up in 5. No vision on Elder. see what happens in the Elder Pit.
So far, nothing major happening. No one's looking for picks yet. Briar's going to walk right into Alawi. Alawi misses Tentacle. Ezreal ults. Briar, Zanya stopwatches it. She's going to end up dying for it. No, she does not. Not just yet. Lulu ults the Xingqiao just to survive.
Alawi's going in.
Alawi's going to look for tentacles right now. Gets one. Ults. Wombo combo. Dies instantly.
Out. Briar goes in.
Briar's focusing on the Ezreal. Ezreal's trying to run away. Still doesn't matter.
Elder Drake. Kog'Maw still Elder.
Team has
Or
slain
gets
the
Elder,
dragon.
excuse me.
Secures Elder.
That wasn't a still.
Yeah. Syndra's trying to trying her best to run away. But Briar is just able to. Oh, the Zanya's is insane. Briar just heals that off though.
Briar missed. Understaying. Briar's still in lane at full health.
Kog'Maw has Guinsoo's and Runon's. I did not notice that. That's he's going to take down everybody now. He's unstoppable.
Yep.
That's all he needs.
Pretty in back lane. With the Victor stuns, yeah.
There's very little he needs left now. He's going to be able to survive whatever is being thrown at him. I think he's going to try and go to Phantom.
Is up. Ezreal ult.
Ezreal ult does not hit anything other
Red
than...
team is starting Baron now. As blue team is bot lane. I don't know if they realize what's happening. Alawi looks like no. They do not realize that Baron is being played with.
Wow.
Red team
No
secured
vision.
Baron, no contest. Now they have Elder and
That's going to be very hard to fight against them.
Baron. They could just run down mid lane and
Yeah.
say GG's. Because
Especially
Alawi's
that-
top lane. Alawi still has teleport.
Also that
rotating
Kog'Maw, he's
bot.
able to just auto
Yeah.
death. That's it.
That's all Kog'Maw needs.
Exactly.
Looks like that they're just going to be pushing bot lane. Blue team just needs to wait out the rest of the duration of Elder, but I don't think that's.
But
gonna
I
happen.
they're going to end up just fighting this.
Victor's answering Alawi top lane.
Team's turret has been destroyed. Blue
It's going to
team's
be
turret
that.
has been destroyed.
They're
They're going to try to open it up right now.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
There's just 4v2 on bot side, but Kog'Maw's rotating with the Briar. It's going to be
Alawi's coming
matched,
in
but they're
mid.
not coming. Oh, that ult
Briar's
barely
ult
misses.
missed. Victor with the slows.
Knock up on the Janna, huge. Let Briar catches up. Oh, massive ult, but it's not enough to do any damage. Briar's going to be chasing. Briar does not chase after them.
Then they decided to punish the Alawi this game.
Huge. That was huge.
We are sitting at a what is that, 9k gold lead on red side.
11k.
11k. My math wasn't mathing.
Yeah, huge gold advantage. They have soul. They didn't even give up a single dragon. That's the crazier part. They had all the objectives except for one Baron. It's gonna be it's gonna be hard for Wake to come out.
An exact reflection of last game.
Yeah.
for opposite teams, though.
Just look at the kill board. It's 14-30.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard for a comeback, especially this late with Briar. Briar's very scary too. Black Cleaver, like, and Guardian's Angel.
They got the mid inhib. They're just rolling. It is, I believe, good games for blue team. They are.
They have nothing to counter with right now.
No.
They're going to set up for an Outer Drag.
Yep, they have 1 minute remaining on that. I mean, we have 3 inhibs down, double the minions going in. So we'll see if Syndra will start destroying minions. Israel's top lane trying to clear that, and I mean, red team's probably gonna get Elder here. There's just no contest.
Do you believe in the 2-0 comeback?
Yeah, absolutely. Cinderella stories are real.
Watching
Trying
this
to go in to steal it, and good night.
gets punished for it, dies instead. Briar's ultimate hits. It's going, hits no one.
Arnold goes in on the Alawi.
The Alawi's not able to do enough damage. Sharno's just living through it. He... Oh, Briar looking at the... Oh, gets the Syndra. Briar's chasing, Briar's running. Trundle's running. Where is he going? He's getting the Ezreal. Doesn't end up getting a Briar. Does focus on the Lulu. But the Nexus just dies instantly.
Good game.
Yeah, that game went hard.
That it did.
Oh my god. That was like such a... That was a comeback and a half. Oh my god.
Victor and Alawi again on top charts, but Trundle was...
That Trundle was able to put in work. The Trundle put in work. That Briar. Oh my god, that Briar.
Briar did real good.
So many objectives just won over. Like... Like... I can't believe like how well it turned out. Now it's 2-1. Like Wakefield got to step up now. They're slacking.
They need to swing it into full motion for 3-1 now.
Exactly.
But we'll see what happens on next game. Do you have any other
No.
thoughts?
No other thoughts right now.
All right, we'll swing it into break. And we'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. We are going into the the draft pick.
Draft pick for game 4. After that 2-0 start, got the upset. Can you believe that, chat?
We had Wake Tech 2-0 there, and Lasers decided to come back.
Hit us with something that we did not see coming out of left field. Remember, they came back from a 2-1 start from the number 1 seed too. So it actually might be an upset, you know.
You're right.
Banned Oriana again.
Right out of the gate. And the Pike.
Again.
All right. What do you think the second ban's going to be? 3, 2, 1, go.
Syndra or Victor.
Victor.
Draven.
Draven banned.
I'm gonna be real. I'll be real. I don't know if they should be banning Pike or not. Like the Alawi, they should be banning Alawi, you know?
Yeah, but Alawi, you're right. I mean, Alawi can do solo upwards of 2 or 3 champions at once. Not a full 5, though, but that also distracts the Cinder band. That distracts other objectives.
Mm-hmm.
So Alawi is essentially just a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
There goes the J4 ban.
You're going to pick Briar. Watch. Oh!
You called it.
Want to reject a Briar. You might take Ezreal. Try to counter pick by picking the Ezreal. Let's see.
Nocturne, that's a new face.
Let's see. Let me find their jungler history. Nocturne, two this season. Any other history on Nocturne? Oh, the first pick in the in the tournament was Nocturne. What 915? Okay. The Rise pick.
Rise.
Oh my god.
Rise pick. All right, let's see lasers on that mid lane Rise.
Ziggs. Oh.
They did not ban Ziggs, and that was
and Alawi
again. Here we go.
Trundle. Yeah, they're only picking Trundle to try to shut down the Alawi. Makes sense.
I mean, last game it worked out pretty well, but the Alawi got the 2 head on the turrets. So, Vayne banned. Okay. I think that might have been a counter for the Rise that they just banned, so that's probably a good pick. Or ban for the Pike, or Vayne to go away.
Rakan, Janna. They banned supports. That's smart. Thresh. Yeah. Thresh ban.
Again? Blitzcrank.
Let's go, Blitzcrank. I think it's Blitzcrank to Ziggs bot duo. Don't you think?
I think so. That'll be good. Tristana, what? So Ziggs mid.
I think Tristana mid, not Ziggs mid. I think it's Ziggs bot.
You think?
I it's rare to see Ziggs mid, but it's common to see Tristana mid. Remember that. A lot of
Okay.
people play Ziggs bot more. That's the thing.
And
Braum.
That's
Ooh. Who has the early advantage? They're
Heavy.
comp. They all picked
This will be a
scaling
good
picks.
really good picks.
Yeah, these are actually.
Well, after these picks, we'll see on how the game turns out for Game 4.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead.
The games are also pretty long each, roughly 30 minutes each. I mean, that's a normal time. But I'm just saying it's 1:30 a.m. for the players. They've been playing since 12 p.m. They've been looking at their screen for over 12 hours minimum. Just remember that. So
Yeah.
they are all exhausted too. So
Yeah, you're right.
Wake Tech might be exhausted. But we'll see if they'll pick up the slack this game. Deny that that 2-0 comeback. I think you have anything else to say?
No, I do not. We'll be right back and see you Hello, welcome back to game 4.
To Summoner's Rift.
Get things started off here. We're looking for a Blitzcrank
30
grab.
seconds until minions
This allow is actually interesting. Started Doran's Blade first, trying to be a bit more aggressive from what I could tell.
That was flashed.
Wait,
That was.
oh, Ziggs is mid. Damn. Wait, I think. Anything?
Minions
Nocturne had to flash away.
That's sorry, flash down. That's kind of big.
Yeah. Ziggs is mid.
Wait, that Blitzcrank just walking up. That's crazy.
Blitzcrank
Doesn't
stun.
even look for a hook. Just walks up. That's misses the hook.
Straight
Oh
to
no. That's a 13 seconds without hook if I remember correctly. Sorry, I think it's 13, but I might be wrong on that.
No, yeah, it is. It's a high CD.
Tristana
But
is
they did
going
get
for the
level 2.
W in. That's insane. Exhaust comes out from the Braum. Does not do anything. Kog'Maw flashed and ghosted for that. That's also crazy. They're looking to invade, punishing. Ooh, wait. No! Just a little bit late on the rotation. Could not get it.
Grundle is and Alawi are going after it again.
Mind you, they both have D-Blade, so they are actually looking to both play aggressively.
Is this part 3 for top lane?
Yeah, it's their rematch. I can't believe this is the same guy that played Yone in game 1, you know?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
From the turnaround he had last game. Alright, Chad, who do we want to win? Red team or blue team? Bot lane is mysterious right now. They're both sitting pretty
Kinda
heavy.
weird
No
position.
sign from Briar. Kog'Maw, does he make it out?
Ooh. Trying gets the kill on the Kog'Maw.
Here comes Nocturne. Is he going to be quick enough? He is
No,
not.
not. This top lane duel is also going in Alawi's favor. Trundle's lower HP.
It is, you're right.
That D-Blade start might have been the correct play. Ooh,
We
gets the
got
hook.
the ghost.
Trundle runs out. Is he fast enough to prevent damage? He is.
Ryze and Ziggs are just not trading health. They are trading minions, though.
Bot lane is in a pretty good position, actually. X-Class coming out, Blitzcrank does not go for the hook after all. Flash is back up for the Blitzcrank.
Team is going for the Drake. No sign of Nocturne for contest. Ziggs is rotating to Drake to secure it. Bot lane's going back. Blitzcrank. No hook.
Rise is out of mana. That's going to be a very tough for him.
Grundle. Nothing going on top lane.
I'm mostly interested in watching this top fight though, because of the map.
Oh, bottom. Blitzcrank.
Blitzcrank's 1 HP.
Blitzcrank dies and
Tristana gets the kill on the.
Tristana gets out. So that was a 1-1 trade. Yeah, that fight top lane interesting here in a little bit. Blitzcrank is going top. Nocturne, does he get out? Nocturne might be in trouble. Nope, missed the hook. That could have been devastating for Nocturne. That would have been 3v1. Blitzcrank is heading middle.
Blitzcrank, does he get the hook? No,
Yeah,
just walks back off.
Or if he'll hang out for a minute. There's a lot going on at Rift. There's 3 hanging out in Rift area.
Tristana's bullying the Kog'Maw right now. Oh my god, big damage.
Blitzcrank.
Half
Brom's going in
HP.
on Blitz.
Nocturne's
Nocturne
on the
ults in.
Blitz. Ziggs just running away, can't do anything to him. Tries slows it, but I don't think it's going to work. He gets slowed. Nocturne is chasing.
Blue team got Rift.
Misses. Oh,
That was 2 ults that red team used for 1. And blue team got the Rift. Blitzcrank used. Oh, no hook from Blitzcrank with the Hextech flash. Brom had his shield that whole fight. Ryze is low on mana, it can't stay for
for
engage.
long, yeah.
Breaks up in 12 seconds.
there isn't really much. Oh, Scuttle on top. There's fighting on top, but doesn't do anything.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah. Mid is also just playing really safe too.
Maui gets her
Ooh,
ghost off.
Blitzcrank's looking for her to play. Misses the hook though. Oh,
Zig's ult out.
Zig's ult,
Gets the
big.
Nocturne. And
Alright, gets the
everybody
Nocturne
gets
after
out.
that.
Blitzcrank's
3
looking for another
seconds
hook
on
here.
hook. Blitzcrank's going.
Blitzcrank
Ooh,
no
barely
hook.
misses. 16 seconds left for a hook.
Briar's just gonna recharge off Drake.
I want to see that Blitzcrank build Everfrost. It's
Good.
but I don't think he'll do it.
Trundle's running into issues top lane.
Briar
but
missed the ult. Wait, hits the Trundle. No, barely misses.
From ulted.
Ooh, Ziggs big damage.
Nocturne come in
Tristana
and
gets to
clean it
clean
up.
up on that.
Oh, Tristana did get Rise. Is Nocturne able to clean this up?
Knocked. I don't think so. Too much damage. Ooh,
Oh no.
the
Nocturne.
Briar's going crazy.
Turn
Chasing.
almost had it. Blitzcrank is
Oh.
at 1 and gets out. Briar had health regen off of that Drake. Maui and Trundle are
Trundle
going
is
at
gotta-
it again. That is never going to stop top lane.
Mind you, top lane is still 0-0, but there's 30 CS advantage towards the Alawi. This means that she's closer to her items than the Trundle is.
Yep.
But then you look at the map, Tristana is kind of popping.
Maui
You know?
has a larger AoE. Nocturne's hovering top lane.
Briar's hovering bot, but
And
recalling now.
Blitzcrank's
Blitzcrank's helping out. Let's see. Flash hook.
mid. There's 2 bot. Tristana, Cog, and Calm. Blitzcrank's on his way bottom.
Tristana does
Blitzcrank's
get out.
coming in.
That no flash too. Still has that preserved.
Nocturne's coming in.
Nocturne.
He was going right
Nocturne's
on Briar.
focused on the Zig.
Oh,
Briar
Zig.
hits the ult. Oh my god. Gets the Nocturne. Is able to finish him off. Yeah, she gets it. Go, now chasing after the Rise.
Hogma went out.
Rooted. W. Chase. Q. Stun.
Rampage.
And
They're getting the
Ziggs
Rise.
lived
Braum.
with less than 100 health.
They're going dive bomb under tower.
Trundle up top's in a bad position from Alawi. And
Ooh, Trundle's
Briar gets out. They are now walking over red team.
You know, I still want to see that 2-0 comeback. I don't want them to win.
Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of late game to play.
We still have another 15 minutes. That's my guess. We're going to end in 30 minutes. At minute 30.
Alawi teleport. 6k gold up on blue team. And bot lane tier 1's gone. And top lane tier 1's gone.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, Trundle
But
built an
again-
early Bramble this time. Ooh, that's an interesting buy.
But again,
I mean-
last game,
The
Trundle
thing
let
is- Yeah.
2 tiers
That's true.
fall. So,
Trundle has a Bramble because of the Briar though. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. This Alawi gets the kill on the Nocturne. That's the first kill for the Alawi. Top lanes get the first kill. Is she going to use this snowball onto that Trundle now? It looks like it. Oh, it's got... Blitzcrank's looking for a hook. Knock up. Hook.
Blitzcrank got the hook.
Ooh.
Braum got the big ult off on 3.
Blitzcrank has a hook in 2, 1. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Hook.
Oh,
He doesn't go for it.
Oh, he got the
wait.
Kog'Maw.
Oh, got Kog'Maw. Big target right there. There's the exhaust from the Braum. Peels the Tristana off. Lowry's also fighting the Trundle top. This actually looks pretty big. Ults. Ooh. Turret's actually hurting Lowry way too much. She can't fight that.
Briar's right there at red. Briar's going up top lane.
Going tower dive. No, wait. Yeah, maybe. Ooh.
Oh, they
Drops
popped
the
red.
R. And an ult. Oh my god.
Big upset for Trundle. Oh, Trundle wants to
Oh
shut down
no.
Briar.
That was a bad time. Ooh. Bar does have Black Cleaver now. I don't
What is
think
Trundle coming back with?
I'm going to come back with Bork. No, that for sure.
They're gonna be able to get the Alawi here with 5 beat. Yep, there she goes. Just like last game, they had to at least 3 or 4 up. And she didn't use ult there, and she could have wiped everybody if she had ult. And blue team gets Drake number 3 with no contest. Trundle's split pushing mid.
Now he's just getting XP mid. He's not necessarily split pushing. Nocturne just looking for a way to back. Rise is just soaking up XP. He needs to play for his level, like, you know, for his mana split, for his mana.
Yep.
He needs to get Seraph's Embrace before he actually becomes too useful. He needs to get as much mana as he can. Oh my god. This Blitzcrank. Oh, Blitz get the hooks on Braum. Knock up too. Sanda doesn't end up killing her.
Blitzcrank coming in. Nope, not fast enough. Zig's ult out. Nocturne out.
Tristana gets the kill. Braum is shielding,
Trundle's
protecting Kog'Maw as best
waiting.
he can.
Trundle's running.
Briar is chasing after this Trundle like a madman. Gets the stun, gets the knock up.
Tier 2 turret gone. Kog'Maw dead.
Knock up on the Trundle. Trundle's dead right here. There goes the Rise. He didn't have a chance to get any of his
number 1 going down in mid lane.
He wasn't able to get Roa to max stacks. They might be looking for a bot tower take.
Kog'Maw goes down first. And then Nocturne.
Nocturne's dead. Braum is still alive. Can he defend this by himself? And he's just running back.
Goes back.
Rise has roll more, but I don't think that's going to be any useful because it's a non-combat, non-competitive ultimate. Tristana got her Navoris. This is scary. And then the last whisper. Baron is now up. Blitzcrank is hiding. Not hiding, but teasing the enemy. Enticing them to move up to him.
Yeah.
He has an Everfrost, like I said. Yeah.
That'll be real good.
That CC chain is going to go insane. I didn't even
Team is
notice
up
how long
11K
ago it's
gold.
been. Blitzcrank bought Everfrost 4 minutes ago and I
8
didn't pay attention to.
objectives.
They're going to get dragged here. They're not drag Baron, sorry.
Yeah,
The
Baron.
the Nocturne is just farming right now.
Nocturne's not having map awareness. There's not a whole lot.
There's not enough
Wards.
vision, yeah.
Yeah.
They need more control wards. Dude, they surrounded Alawi. They're going to get her, but at what cost? They're going to give up top tower. There's no way they can rotate fast enough. Actually, no, Minion's not there. They might be big. They don't have enough. They don't have minion wave
They
to
have
save
Baron.
them.
So,
Yeah,
I
Baron.
mean,
They
look,
could tank it, but minions.
tank it or
Like the Briar just dies here. That's
died to Braum.
yeah.
Sonic got right.
Ziggs ult, big explosion. Get almost not close enough to get the Nocturne. Kog'Maw Braum are still there.
10 kills right now, and Nocturnes are calling. And it looks like that it'll probably be a 3-1 series for the finals for League.
Not yet. Not just yet. The hook on the Kog'Maw. That was a huge target. They're going to get the Trundle, Tristana. Bam! Nocturne is still up. Nocturne is now down. Braum got his shield, but I don't think that he can block enough. He's gone. Rise is up. Can we see what this Rise is about? Just TPs.
It
Oh,
is good game.
good game.
Disconnected.
Insane.
Let's look at the stats. I was hoping for a long game for
I
both,
know. Oh, I was so ready to like be like, and they take for game 4. I was so
Yeah.
ready to be like pop off, be like, oh my god, can you believe it's going to a game 5? I'm sad now.
that Tristana did 23,000 damage.
They popped off so well. They did so well. That Alawi was Alawi.
Yeah. Alawi was just being distracting.
Mhm. He was creating so much space around the map that they couldn't be aware. And then, ooh. The Tristana, Zig. The Briar pick was kind of insane too.
Yeah, that was shocking to see the Briar pick to stop Red Team from getting it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair because Briar is also kind of overtuned currently.
Yeah.
He's still really good.
All right. It does look like that we are going to be getting. Who is that? One of the players in here from the winning team to do a small interview.
You know, I wanted to see more Draven. You know, they didn't. I wanted to see what this Pike was about. You know,
Yeah.
that Thresh game too was insane. I love that Thresh game. It was insane. They played so well.
Right, it'll be just a couple minutes, and then we'll be getting one of the players in here for the for a short interview.
Who do you think the MVP of the game? Who was the MVP?
Out of all 4 games, or
Out of all 4 games.
had to have been the top lane, just
Top
from
lane.
the distracting and just
In the
keeping,
space.
keeping the space
Mhm.
under control. Because it was always the top lane, Alawi, when they were playing Alawi, getting
Mhm.
the turrets first and
Mhm.
keeping the space away from Trundle.
Mhm. Mhm. Trying to think who I would pick, because I kind of do agree. The top laner was kind of him, but at the same time, that support plays. The support was also okay. The Karma pick was kind of meh, but the Lulu and Thresh, oh my god, that went insane. I kind of
That
love
was
that.
good.
Like I wanted to see more than that.
All right. Well, it looks like that
We have Thomas Rombuloid
top
Epstein
lane.
Nelson.
Sorry to interrupt you. Top lane
Yeah.
from Wake Tech is going to be joining us for the interview. Hello, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I want to ask you a quick question. What was your game plan? Because after that Orn game, you end up picking Alawi and staying on that. What was like the decision behind that?
I'm somewhat of an Alawi one trick, so when they give it, it's generally been we pick it and then we kind of just win the game. Obviously, this third game didn't go so well, but we know if I picked it, I'd go something like 80 CS up like 15 minutes, and then if team wins, we just win the game.
Mm-hmm. You got questions, Kinker?
No, I do not. You just played really well, and we were hoping there on that last game that we were going to see the Trundle and Alawi gameplay go a little bit further, but
Yeah.
Trundle's a bit lame. When they actually send 4 to me and he takes 40% of my armor and magic resist, it's actually kind of doomed for me. But luckily, we drafted 2 champions who can just insta-hit towers, which are Stana and Ziggs. So if they send 4 to me, they're going to lose their base.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of the game plan there.
Yeah. Mm. Trying to see what else I'm like looking over the stat lines right now. We played like really, really well too. It was like just wow, consistently hitting over 8 CS per minute is also pretty impressive. Like, it's it just being able to consistently do that is just impressive in itself after being chased down so much.
Yeah, I learned, like, when I was trying to learn the game, that CSing wasn't as much just like physically last hitting minions. It was being in lanes, not grouping with your team, and just trying to be in a position where you can put yourself to as much farm as you can, and then generally you're going to be at the strongest point mid game when like I'm just forcing Trundle off so much CS, and like as long as I'm using my brain and not just perma grouping, like I will have good CS.
Also, I have another question. I have one more question. So throughout the entire tournament, I noticed that you've never picked the same champion twice, except for that Ornn. Was there any other reason other than not being able to pick Alawi?
I've grown my champion pool quite a bit. We practice a lot, and my fundamentals and top lane are very good, so it's a lot easier for me to pick up champions.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I've been playing Escape for 4 years, and I've legit only played top lane.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very easy for me to pick up new champions. So like this week I kind of just played only new champions, like not playing Alawi at all, because I'm just trying to practice and be the best that I can, because it makes draft a lot easier as well. Them not really knowing what I pick, so basically I just tried to increase my champion pool as much as I could this split, and I think it did really well.
Mm-hmm. I think that's enough. You have anything to say, Kinkers?
I do not. You played really well.
Thank you.
You have anything to say for chat?
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. It was a bit of a long day.
Mm-hmm.
We've been going for about 13 hours now, so I know some people were in our Twitch, like watching our first game today, and they're still in chat, so that's pretty awesome that people really like watching us that much. Shout out to my team. They I think we practiced more than any team this split, and that's one of the reasons why we got to this level. So I'm really proud of them for really committing, even though it was hard sometimes. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Do you have a social media you want to plug or anything? Your Twitch, your school, anything?
Yeah, shout out to Wake Tech. Greatest community college in the nation, in both League of Legends and everything else. Unfortunately, I do not have a Twitch yet. I should be streaming soon, but focusing on my academics first.
I just want to say, after that Ornn game, I want to watch more of you.
Oh yeah, that was a fun one. My 1v3 bot, I was laughing a bit hard. So are we good?
I was kind of, after your words, I was kind of expecting you for to just leave, but thank you for coming on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks for staying up till 2 in the morning casting our games. That was really cool of y'all. All right, see ya.
See ya. Thank you.
Good night.
You want to start the outro, Kinkers?
Go right ahead.
I said you.
Well, everybody, chat. Thanks for watching this evening. And it was a good games. It was 4-1, 3-1. Yeah. So sorry, it's been a long stream. So everybody, have a good evening and good night.
Good night. Thank you for watching.